Alan, it's me. Wake up. Are you in the lake or are you in the ocean? Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark. Alan, wake me up. Bid my blood to run. I can't wake up before I come and done. Save me, Alan. Save me from the nothing I've become. Alan. Ooh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Daddy's Day Off. I'm a little festive. Look at this. Look at Santa. Ho, ho, ho. IPA. Hope everyone enjoyed watching us stream over the Game Awards. Or, I'm sorry, the Interactive Achievement Awards from 1999. Congratulations to the winners. Tim Schafer. Shigeru Miyamoto. There was that one representative from Nintendo that came up for Pokemon. In any case, you might have heard at the end there that, hey, I was going to play some Alan Wake 2. And I'm going to play some Alan Wake 2. Remap is recording its Game of the Year podcasts. It might be one, it might be two. Depends on the length. It'll probably be two. Kind of doing the same round robin format that we did last year, where everyone comes with a top 10 list. And then we talk about that game and have that discussion when that game appears highest on someone's list. And then that ends up being like a fun wrapper for the year as a whole. And I need to play more Alan Wake 2. I'm not confident I'm going to finish this game before we record that podcast, but I don't think I'm far enough to have the substantive discussion that that podcast deserves. This is just kind of a game that fell a little bit by the wayside when Spider-Man and Super Mario Wonder, and then the holidays, my wife getting COVID. Like, it just sort of it fell to the side. But we're getting back on there, and you're gonna join me for this. Dim499 asking the important questions. Patrick, is your hair thinning at all, or could you still do a 2008 white guy fro? I'm pretty sure I could still do that. My hair does not appear to have changed all that much. Say hi to Alan, everybody. We don't have a layout for a single person stream. Kato, I think, is working on one at the moment, so we might switch to it. Bectionary. Important info, Patrick. All the end of chapter music is cleared for streaming, so you won't get a DMCA strike for listening to them. Also, they're bangers and are written for each chapter. It's funny. I mean, obviously, we appreciate our Twitch channel. Folks that subscribe to it specifically, like, it's a lot of fun. The hype trays are goofy. Got especially goofy last night, hitting a level 16 hype train. But like, we actually, one of the decisions we made early on was like, when we stream, we'll just stream the game in the best version of itself, and if it results in any lost revenue, well, the nice part is, because fundamentally what pays our bills is you going to remapradio.com and subscribing. Anyway, so we're not starting from the beginning. We are starting about 3.5 hours into the game. I have approached Caldera Station, I believe is what it is. Thank you to GDS Donkey for subbing. Alan does need a holiday sweater. Kato, if you're watching and can Photoshop something together, I'll add it. But I'm glad Alan could join me today. He seems a little upset, but such is the nature of being Alan Wake. So this is where I'm at. I'm up on like a rooftop. Got some people whispering at me. Hey. I believe... Did I come from here? I can't remember which way came from. Well, we'll figure it out together. Anyway, so this, yeah, like I said, this is about 3.5 hours in the game. This is the first section of playing as Alan. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I can't go around here. Is this where I came from? I played this a couple nights ago, and so I'm just trying to figure out exactly... Yeah. Yeah, I went up here. There was a little secret. Okay. Yeah. And that was that. That was that secret. All right. So this is the way we're headed. Right. So I went in that room. Ah, the light. And now we are moving forward this way. Oh, Ati. Are you up there, Ati? My favorite Swedish janitor?
Hello. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Alan. Snuck up on me.
Finish. I apologize. I apologize. My notes app apology is coming.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Uh-huh.
Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
Oh.
No, that doesn't sound like him.
Can I turn up the game audio a bit? Yes. Yes, I can. Let me know if that ends up being too much.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Thanks,
I
bud.
appreciate the help.
All right. Should I turn off this light? Nope, need the light. But also it's kind of bright. Remember, I was at the Moorgrove. I was about to give the evidence to the fist? Oh.
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Matt Thornton, hi, Daddy. Hi, Matt. Oh, he remember. Okay, so he remembers what happened to him at the morgue. Interesting. Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. The red-headed woman. Okay, so this is where I am. So question marks are, like, this is the first time I've had a map with question marks. I assume, like, question marks are, like, points of interest, not necessarily objective markers. All right, bud. Well, hope things work out for you. Hope things work out for me.
See you around, Alan.
Thanks. All right, so if I'm here... I guess I want to try and check out with these question marks, huh? The map is a little... So It's saying there's a door right here. It kind of looks like it's marking a door. Have I played Control? Yes, I have played Control, but I did not play AWE, the expansion that more concretely connects these two worlds. Oh, question marks are tied to the yellow arrows that lead you to words of power. Interesting. I don't know what a word of power is. Let's go find out. Oh.
There was something hidden here. Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
You can assign them in the writer's room. I see. Words of Lamp. Restore 50 health for each second when using the flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That's pretty good. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. That also seems pretty good. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Dang. That seems pretty good too. I feel like the health is the most, like, the 10% chance stun doesn't seem, it's 10. I think 50 health for each second when using the flashlight boost, immediately good. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy is also pretty good. I'm not sure how much I'm going to invest in the headlights. I feel like Main Attraction and Lucky Strike have got to be the ones that probably are going to be the most. So now does that disappear off? It does. Interesting. Okay. All right, good to know. Because I will need to... I assume I'll be able to sweep back and, like... I'll probably go back to this area again, right? I didn't really understand that's how that worked before. Can I just avoid you? Ah, bad people. Alright, next one. Oh, it's like right here, huh? Kato sent me a thing. Noted, Kato. Noted. We'll take a look at it in a minute. Right, let's go up these stairs first. Where did this take me? Gotta admit, is that... This map, the map interface is a little confusing. I have to admit. I am a little bit lost, game. You're right. I mean, I think you're supposed to feel that way, though. Aha. Alright. What? Is it underneath? Pizza box? What if I dodge a couple times? Scratch. Yep, he's a bad guy. I mean, if it's pointing this way... Ah, I see. It just wasn't directly in front of me. Alright, words of war. Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the last bolt in the revolver chamber by 25%. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 20% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I don't have the flare gun. I don't know how often I'm going to use that. I'm almost tempted to just sit on this one for a little bit. I think I'm going to sit on that one. Okay, so I assume this is where I actually need to go next. I suppose I could wander around and get all the other... If I just sort of continue along the story back in Caldera Station, am I in any danger of not being able to get those other words of power? Or is this like an area that I'll be able to wander around again and get that stuff? Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm out. Come on, Alan. It's good. Or maybe that was the direction I was supposed to go in. Right? We did that. We came up here. Oh no, I could go up the stairs, right? Or the ladder. Thank you to Oh No, it's Lubu. They subscribed for 4 months, but as Oh No Lubu points out, it's 4 months plus whatever my waypoint sub was at. I need rollover minutes. Hey Patrick, will you watch the TGA performance once you get to the part it's in reference to? Yeah, almost certainly. Oh, okay, so I guess this isn't progress point. Back near point of interest. I see. But okay, but I already did that point of interest. Can they hurt me? AWE. Uh-huh. Shit. Let me take the tape, too. Alright, so a flare. Throwable flare. If it's intense light for long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. So maybe yeah, I guess maybe I was supposed to go in the direction I was headed before. All right, I think I've done everything here. Are all those guys gonna be there again? All right, hey friends. So, what if I just go out a different way? All right. Fantastic. Battery pack. Oh. Okay, so I assume light shift active. So I am... Alright. So maybe we go sweep up these words of power first. So I'm pretty much just going straight from here. It's alright, Alan. Take your time. Nothing creepy about this hallway. Aha. Words of fix. Increases maximum health. Increases maximum health restored in safe havens by 30%. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That doesn't seem... I think maximum health. And the... God Rays is a good name for that. Yeah, I think just general health is going to be the direction you're going to want to go. All right, so out the alley and to the right, back towards the talk show studio. Yeah, that way. No, not that way. I can imagine the safe house one being useful in the sense that if you're in an area with a decent amount of combat, being able to go back to a safe house that is like kind of functioning as a bit of a hub area. So I would probably put at least one into that, you know, just to have a baseline. Is it back in the talk show? Down here. Aha. Okay, word of fix again. Wow, we just get to do that. Max now restored savings. There we go. Yeah, I know I have another word of war, but I'm saving that till I have more guns, so I have a better sense of what I would want to use. Alright, so back to Caldera Street and then take a right. And basically we're going to be able to sweep our way back to where we're headed next in the game. Suppose if I'd kept going that way, I'd be able to open up that that door. A lot of folks in the chat talking about what the implications are for Alan Wake. Oh. Ah. Ah. Shit! Oh, I fucked that up. I'm not used to managing. Oh, Jesus, Alan. Oh my god. Oh my. Send me back in. Oh, where did this put me back? No! Fuck! Fuck! Wow! That's a brutal lack of any meaning. Like, why would the game not save after acquiring a word of power? Fuck! Okay, yes. What have I learned? Autosave can't be trusted. I have learned that. Shit. I did this one. Yeah, I just sort of assumed it autosaved after, like a meaningful collectible or an upgrade. That seemed like a reasonable expectation. So turns out that's wrong. My bad. My bad. Oh, I guess it was already up here. Which one was this? See, now I'm confused on where things are and what I've done. What is this one? Is that on the ground? Oh. You gonna hurt me now? Or did I just not do this? I have to do this again? Oh, okay. No, that's this. We gotta do this one. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Well, we've learned our lesson on, I mean, probably not the last time we learn our lesson on the game's save system, but we've learned this one. Also, some discussion in the chat. Some people played this game on story mode. Is that like absolutely no shame in doing so? Play the game how you want to play. Oh, there's less stuff in here this time. Did a lot of people play the game on story mode? Like, how many people actually engaged with the game that way? Which totally makes sense if like the survival horror part does not work for you and the story part absolutely does, why you would end up going in that direction. Voodoo person, I started normal, stepped down to story. I misunderstood how combat even worked. That's interesting. What part of combat were you misinterpreting? Alright, well, we're definitely going to save before we do the combat sequence again. We just got to pick up the pace here, Alan. Spooky, leaves moving in the dark. Words of fix, maximum health, safe havens. Yeah, I think we're just missing. Right. Well, we're missing the one I died at.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Is there a place closer to drink coffee other than going all the way back to Caldera Station? I don't think so, right? Oh, there's a save point in the plaza? Plaza. Save point in one of the corners of the park. This is where I fought the bad guys. right here. That door is not accessible yet. Alright. Okay, so one thing we can do. All right, let's yeah. Okay. All right, I think we're okay. What's up, boys? Are the boys not back in town? Where are my arrows at? Further back. Oh, up. Aha. Well, I got all prepped for. Ah! That one. Got his ass. Look how much better we did that time. Oh, this was like all the. This were like the big group. Dang it.
Could not be opened on this
Yeah, I
side.
figured. So I missed something over there. So I gotta go back over this way. Thank you, Right Wolf, for subbing, supporting Remap Radio, supporting me. Much appreciated. Alright, some of these have got to be... Yeah, that outside. How to tell? Are you a boy? How do you tell the difference? Scary boys. The scary boys are back in town. The scary boys are back in town. Oh, I see him. See him. See him. Cool. I'm good. I'm cool. Oh, that's a real one. We got a live one. All right. Words of power. Words of gun. 5% chance of not consume ammo when firing a revolver. Increases knockback force of Allen shotgun. Increased flare gun spread goes area effect by 25%. Those all seem pretty good. I don't have a shotgun, though, and I don't have a flare gun. So I'm going to hold off on those. Increases damage done to enemies in close proximity by 10%. That seems good. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. That doesn't seem useful. Increases damage done by darkness projectiles by 20%. Alright, I'm going with close proximity. Alright, so now what are we actually doing? Thank you, KevWatch, for subbing. Oh, there's another thing in there. And there's an echo. Ah! Back into this area we go. What are we missing here? This one is like right here. Aha. They just pick up a grenade. Ooh, alright. No, not. Slap. Yeah. Oh. Is that the echo? Starlight up. Alright. Does anything change if I give that light back? Alright, just go away, go away, go away. No. Why like there were a ton of you again? Are the echoes worth getting? What do the echoes do? I'm like a real mixed on collectibles person. Straight up. Oh. Straight up. Do I get right underneath it and look straight up? No, Alan can't look straight up. Alright, just tell me what to do. This is the kind of thing I would not do if I was playing the game myself. Climb higher. Alright. Do I have to go back into the area I was from? I didn't see any... have to backtrack for it. Oh boy, you're folks. Now you're starting to ask me to do things that I don't do in video games. I'll do this one for you. We've come this far. We're gonna do this one. And all this is doing is justifying why I don't do these things. Uh-huh, I see. I see.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
Yeah, no, I ended up just running away from the echo. Dude, well, that, you know, such is life. Such is life. We ran away from the echo. Maybe the game should let me walk away from the dialogue and not treat it like a voice memo in a game. All right, what are we? Goals. Use light to get into. And then I need to probably take this one, right? Hell yeah.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element. From an echo, you can write reality onto the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place.
Okay.
The story rang true.
Okay.
I was making progress.
There's
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
we talk about this game on Remap Radio, the one that'll be going out this afternoon, and there's a specific moment where I was describing a mechanic in the game, and then Ren and Rob were like, I think we're talking about different things. And then they decided to not spoil it for me, which I presume is what I just experienced. Extremely cool.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
Me either, Alan. So are these all my inventory slots for Alan? Are these all the ones that are these are still available? So I have no reason to put anything away, right? Alright, I just did a quick save. I wonder if I should go back to that area I was just at. Got all those creepy shadows. Alan! Alan! Well, I don't want to run past you because I haven't saved in a while. Now I don't want to run past you because I just saved. You guys hiding anything? Any cool vibes back here? No.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Well, Alan, we tried. You know, let the record show. We tried to go. Ooh, yellow. They call it yellow mellow. Aha. Word of aid. Increases hand flares area of effect by 13%. Increases effects of trauma pads. Increases duration effect of painkillers. Do I have painkillers? What do painkillers do? Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Well, that seems more useful. That seems very useful. Kev, watch out here in the chat. Folks, it's been a week. Am I ordering the Domino's cheeseburger pizza to watch the stream with? Hell yeah, you are, Kev. Live your best life. Order that Domino's cheeseburger pizza. This is a place that supports you, that welcomes you, that says, Kev, watch. We want to... We're not going to watch you. You're watching me. But we're going to... You get it. Order the burger. Get it. In fact, whoever else in this chat, you need permission to get the Domino's cheeseburger pizza? I've just given it to you. Go order it. Will Patrick remember the difference between the long press and the short press? Probably not. Probably never going to figure that out. Things are warped and creepy.
It was locked from the other side.
Ev Anarch. EV Anarch. Does the permission extend to non-cheeseburger pizzas from Domino's? You know, I'm not sure. It's Friday, so I'll allow it. If it wasn't Friday, you know, I'd have to give that some more thought.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Ah, so I need to find a light source so that I can alter that. I see. Okay. Well, that looks like a light source.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do that yet.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Okay. No, well, if the game wants me to do it anyway. A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate with A to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Uh-oh, Alan. Last Galaxian Patrick, the new spin-off McDonald's, Cosmix, Cos MCs, is opening in Bolingbrook. That's true. That's about 45 minutes south of here. Gotta get the crew out of here, out there to see what kind of garbage they're whipping up. I would love to. Ooh, it's another one of those. Probably gonna have to alter the story so I can get the right angle on it. Dr. Karate is basically a Starbucks but McDonald's. Well, that's not nearly as fun.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn the flashlight off to better avoid detection. Okay. Well, do I need to go this way?
Wake.
Is that the game just wanting to teach me that, I suppose? Not sure how much I'm going to use that. I think I might just fight everything.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hiya. Hiya. Thank you, thank you. Na 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 na
Hey,
na na na
Alan.
na na na.
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
How did you
I
get
know,
here?
Tim, I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Wow, Kev Watch. I have sad news. They stopped selling the cheeseburger pizza at my local Domino's. Rest in peace, you foul pie. I'm so sorry.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
Fort Wash, what's up, man? This is PC or Series
They
X? It's
feel
PC.
real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Are you happier, Tim, in these
But certain things
alternate
don't
worlds?
change. Like Door.
You got any more goodies for me, Tim? Oh, he's got a map for me. What's new? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Not New York. Not New York City. What other places? A nexus? The door? The gatekeeper? Trying to somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window? Kind of sounds like me trying to read off all of the subs last night on the Game Awards stream. Is this where you're sleeping, bro? Look, such attention to detail by Remedy. Where is this plugged in? Or in this reality, do we have wireless? Like, where's the plug? Where's the plug? Sam! Where's the plug? The cable goes behind the cushions? Nothing's coming out of there. BS. I call BS. Usually he's got some garbage for me to take. I guess it's just a map this time. Ooh, I missed something. Wait. Did I? Oh, do I have to go all the way back? No! Shit. I was right at the beginning. I missed 2. Well, I don't have to. You're correct. But upgrades are going to tempt me a lot more than keep going, you'll end up back there? Oh, okay. All right. Upgrades I will, like, go after. That feels, like, meaningfully different to me then. Than, like, the focuses. It's true, Rat Baron. This isn't a Spider-Man game. I'm not going to complete it. I have no intention to. But I do like getting power upgrades. And, like, it's a survival horror game. One of the most important things you do in the first half of the game are get the upgrades so that you break the power curves to the second half.
Alan Wake. The darkness is coming. Wake.
Ah! Hell yeah. Ooh.
The memory is fading like
What's up, bud?
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You need help. Good luck. Are you a therapist?
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh, did I already miss one? Or is it back here?
Alan Wake. You get my story.
Ah. Okay. Follow.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Alan, chill. All right, I think I'm gonna at least put one into here. Plot boarded.
A new idea, a new story thread.
I'm here, buddy.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Okay, So I guess that's telling me that was not the plot thread to use. Oh, that's fantastic.
The scene changed with the story. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh, did I miss one back? Locked door. No, this looks like this'll... I'm gonna end up going here to here to here. Oh, and then I'll be able to do these. I see what people are saying. The fuck was that? The fuck are you doing to me?
Go on, man. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. Wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park.
It could not be opened on the side.
It says an item is here, but maybe that item is only usable.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Folks are noting sort of a content warning for some imagery that's coming up. Obviously, I don't know what that imagery is, but obviously more people have played this game further than I have, so you know, I would note it with caution. What are you marking here, game? Ooh, I see it. How do I... How do I get there? Is it just a different plot thread? Let's see. If I'm right here... Oh. Okay, got it. Hell yeah. I got stuff now.
The story was affecting the scene.
Didn't I just use... Oh, maybe I didn't actually use it.
It was locked from the other side.
You don't need anything, Alan.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ah! Sorry, I keep looking at my phone because I have a painter coming through to give some estimates on... Oh. Alright. Fuck.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
Whew.
Fuck me.
I agree, Alan. Ah, okay. The wheel had been jammed into place, and turned the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Okay. Light will show you the way. And also to an upgrade. Mm-hmm. Hey everyone. Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet. Okay, yeah, it's all things point to there. Directly under me? That's all blocked. Okay. That seems very easy to miss. Words of gun. Oh right, we haven't. That's one we haven't used. Words of action. All right. Onward we go. Okay, but like, can I just like get it from here? What's up, guys? I see it. It's right there. Shit. 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 Let's chill. Let's chill.
Shit!
Words of fix. Ooh, these are the good ones. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah. When it ends at 69. Very nice video game. I expect some nices in the chat. Show some respect. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, I guess I can put away a battery. Gotta use my Game Awards trophy to move forward in this game. What did I miss here? What am I? Can I put it away? Well, in here? Nope, that puts me... All it changes is that room. I don't see anything else I can mess with. Oh, light shift active, light shift. Okay, there are 3 different. Aha. Did I just change the base route? Okay. Okay, there's a light I can grab there. What do we got going on? Let's turn around. Get the word of power before we... Assuming we can do it. It's back towards the left here.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of a dream.
To the right. Ah. Word of lamp. Restores 50% health on each second while using a 50 to 75. Which one has a chance to regain a flash of killing an enemy? That's probably, I think that's what I decided before. Like those were the two. Oh wow, you can get to 50%. Dang. Okay, yeah, that seems worth investing in. I can pull it from here. It doesn't feel like that's where you're supposed to pull it. Is there another? Oh, there is another word of power here. Yeah. Okay, in here. Alright. Slab 60 where they're trying to reach you about your car's here we go. Your car's extended warranty. You know, you laugh. But like I didn't buy one of those when I bought the car because my impression generally was that those things aren't worth it. But then I like signing for the subreddit for the Chrysler Pacifica. Like to learn quirks about the car, which has been really useful. Like it's been invaluable to be following that. But then like people there are like very like, oh no, I actually like buy the extended warranty direct from the manufacturer. I can still do that, I think, because I'm under a certain threshold because it was a more or less a brand new car. Yes, Lucas Warcraft, the subreddit for a specific car. Yes. It's a plug-in hybrid, so I'm just not familiar with a car with that many electronics in it, so it's like useful just to like, what does that button do? How does that quirk work? And then there's already a Reddit thread explaining it. That's much more useful than looking through the manual. I still don't know where to go with this. I don't have the shotgun. I don't have the flare gun. I mean, flare gun's projectile area effect by 28% seems very useful. Knockback also seems very useful. 5% chance to not consume ammo does not seem very useful. 5% is a very... Even if that goes up, what, 5, 10, 15? 5, 10, 20? What does the number go up by? You do shoot that gun a lot. That is a good point. All right. Let's just get into it. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get that shotgun. And when you play survival horror games, what is one of the lessons you learn? The basic weapon you get up front is probably the weapon that you're going to get the most use out of the rest of the game. So that is probably true of Alan's revolver. Let's see. Okay, so light switch. This is where I came from. I'm trying... Oh, okay. Well, I do want a container. Who doesn't love a good container? Oh, I thought this was just like part of the environment. Well, thanks for nothing. Okay, so I collected that, but I don't know what changed.
Alan Wake.
Yes, that's me. Maybe I use it in here? No.
Wake. Wake. You're stuck in a loop.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Anyone following me? The game is already not rewarding me because I'm being too good with my resources. I mean, the way that these games usually work is, what you find in those areas are not authored. You know, it's not the loot drops are reactive to the game looking at what you have in your inventory and giving you what you, in theory, need to move forward. So it's not as though like there's always going to be pistol ammo there. All right, plotboard.
I had a new idea for a scene. writing was affecting reality.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Not good.
Alan Wake.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Find inspiration at the subway station. So I haven't found the inspiration.
Alan Wake.
What am I missing? Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
Summon! Summon away, Alan. Yo. Doesn't seem good, Alan. Does not seem good.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Complete the ritual. Oh.
He's a monster.
Ah, get out of the... Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on!
Must reload faster. Oh shit.
Shit!
Ah. something else to do? Or is I just supposed to keep going? Complete the ritual. And the enemies showing up seem to suggest that that was the path. I'm just gonna try to assume that.
I'm lost.
Anything else over here? No, it's like a safe spot. No, not gonna give me any ammo? No, that's fine. Do what you need to do, game.
These words down your throat.
Thank you. All right. I, for one, would love some ammo. Thank you, game. Which word of power did I get that time? Words of action! Yeah, I'd like to not be hit by, less damage, but I think I'm still going to invest in the proximity one. You just end up in such close corners with enemies in this game all the time that
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alright, I have a container at the end, and then... Fuck. That looks like a real one. know how far back I am at this point. Okay, not that far. Annoying, though. It's hard to kind of judge the rhythm of the, Oh, let me in. Why can't I get in there? Oh, that's a real one. Let's get the container first. Is that it? Yeah.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I know that you sound like bad guys, and I'm sure one of you is. Okay.
Come on!
We're just sprinting. We're out here now. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Like, you don't get experience points. There's no... You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Go away. You just missed something. Fuck, there's a word of power right there. Are you real? Give it to me. Give it to me, video game. What the hell? Thank you. Word of fix mode. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep investing in this. That save room stuff seems. That's the good shit. Okay, so now we have a mystery box up here to the right. Oh yeah, that's the one. I haven't used any of these flares. Don't know how useful they are. Alright, so now I'm going... well, actually, I can go straight to the right. Veer off to the right. I can save again. We'll probably end up taking a break whenever my painter shows up. Be there 40... It should be soon. I'm gonna open up the camera on my phone. So I'll take a break for lunch and deal with the paint estimates. We'll keep the chat up so folks can chill and hang out. Okay, and then we have something. We just hug this path. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to go around it in a different way. Through here. Zoke. Gemps, flares act as a get out of jail card if an enemy grabs you. So how do they work then? Do you need to like have them equipped? Like if you're running through a group of enemies, like should you have one in your hand? You get a pop-up.
Wait.
Dornat, hey Patrick, I know you're a Godzilla fan. Any chance you're going to see Godzilla -1 in theaters? They just extended the run for another week. I'm not a father at all, and the story had me tearing up, so prepare yourself. Yeah, I had thought when it was out for a week, maybe it might like go like really quickly to VOD, and I'd watch it over the holidays. Then like some folks informed me that nope, because it's a Japanese film, like that might not come to streaming, like you know even like rented on iTunes or whatever, for like 6 months, 9 months, a year. So you just might not see it until like well into 2024. So now that they've extended the theatrical run, I'm thinking about going to see it. I've heard it's extremely good. Okay.
Darkness has come.
So it seems like this sort of section would maybe be good to use a flare on. would have been good. We'll try and use a flare. We gotta try things, right? Shin Godzilla. Yes, I would love for Remap to talk about that movie at some point. It's Shin Godzilla rips. One of my favorite Godzilla films. You know, very different from... It's very interesting to watch that contrasted with the Gareth Edwards 2016 Godzilla film, which I also think is like a masterpiece. It's much more flawed on a character level, but as a sense of terror and scale for Godzilla, I think it's tremendous. All right, I think we're kind of making our way out here, right? Someone is at my door. All right. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go deal with lunch and my painter coming through to do some estimates. So we're going to kind of combine those things together. I'm going to go answer my doorbell. We'll be back. I'm going to leave the chat up, leave the game up. You folks can hang out. We'll come back in about half an hour-ish, and we'll play some more Alan Wake 2 for the afternoon. See you real soon.
Too Mellow presents Portable
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm lost in a subway tunnel. Gotta find my way out. Can you help me get out of there, Patrick? Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Wake up, Patrick. Wake up. Hey, bud. How you doing? Hey, everyone. Welcome back. Had someone walk through my house. I pointed at walls and was like, these walls need to be painted. And they're like, okay. We'll let you know how much that costs later. I don't know how much painting costs. But the problem is, I mean, most of us, we had to do our youngest daughter's room. She was born March 2020, right as COVID started. And we had someone that was going to come paint the room, do the trim, all that stuff. And then COVID happens. Then we just kept putting it off. And now she's 3.5, and she's like, she doesn't put it this way, but why do my walls look like shit? And there's holes in them. It's like, well, because your parents have gotten lazy. Alistair Patrick, do you have an email for scoops? Well, you can, my normal email is patrick@remapradio.com, or you can, if you want a more secure email, patrick.klepek@protonmail.com works as well. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, New York, your subway is now better than ever. It's great to hear. Anything going on here? Yeah, that seems bad.
Into the maw of darkness, it swallowed him whole.
Okay, before we change the scene, let's go get the last word of power. Haven't seen any yellow signs. Ah. Words of gun. Yeah, I think we're just that's the weapon we have, and that's the weapon word. Oh, did I not use one of these? Words of action. I thought I used this one. Maybe not. Thank you to Trick and Chamberger and Dr. Rorick for subbing. Much appreciated. Oh, I died after using it. That adds up. Alright, so we've done everything here, but it looks like we have a scene that we have to finish, probably using our new information,
This story
right?
beat fit the story perfectly.
Oh, no. Do I not get to pick? Or maybe I just leave? What's the goal? Complete the ritual in the collapse tunnel. Oh, collapse tunnel. So I want to go back. I see.
The scene here had changed.
The scene here had changed. It's what I'm always saying. Every time you go to a music venue, place you went in your teens, you go there in your 20s, you go there in the 30s, the scene has changed. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go. Right. The collapse tunnel is over here. Okay, well, this time played is probably not going to be accurate anymore because I left it on the pause screen for a long time. Hold on, sorry. Tunnel, and now I can use summoning ritual. Dum.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Yeah, that seems bad. Oh, press A. Sorry, Alan. Sorry, I hope I did it in time. I didn't notice the quick time event.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta get something to my mom. Friend.
The tunnel was open now. I could...
Yeah, shit seems right. The Sam Raimi evil presence from Evil Dead is running after you, Alan. Also, you can't run any faster than this?
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Yeah.
It was always out there, hunting me.
Look, just because you're a writer, I ran 2.65 miles this morning. I do HIIT workouts. Don't let being a writer stop you. You could be in shape.
victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. We can't hear you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm ready.
Oh, thank you, Blood Vishnu. Dream of Cincinnati is alive.
On this winding road.
The dream of Cincinnati never dies.
Is it your fate?
The dream of Remap going to Cincinnati is very real.
Becomes a trap.
I think Rob believes that
Winding road.
I'm doing a bit.
Will it ever
I'm very much not. What did we start Remap for? Like, oh, we could go to the Brazil Gaming Expo. No. Let's go to Cincinnati.
circling back just to fall into this trap? This winding road.
New York City. All right. You know, I'm experiencing a lot of media these days with penises. The Curse. Is anyone watching that? Nobody's watching that show. The Nathan Fielder, Emma Stone show. Also has penis. Just in vogue right now, you know?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it.
Oh, hi, Max. I mean, Alex.
The violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Ah, I see. Oh, we need to leave. Right. Because we gotta go back to the plaza. Come on, let's make... Yeah. Let's make it
The
the...
station had changed. I was
Well,
closer
no alarm
now.
sound?
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
No,
Going up
Alan.
to our apartment?
No, you are not.
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Oh, I want to answer that, right? Maybe before I go in?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Does the, I assume that the flashlight, like, I could recharge it, like, for a particularly difficult combat sequence, but I assume that, like, each instance of engaging it is, like, a bar there, right? Like, there's no reason to recharge it.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
You got me. You got me. Oh, and haunting. That's not,
Alice's photo equipment.
haunting
Set
at
to
all.
go off when the door opens.
Ominous. Haunting. Cyrus Space Cat, do you plan on taking this serious to the end of the game?
Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
I think so. I mean, like, the way I've thought about it is I unfortunately have an obligation on Monday, like in the middle of the day. Otherwise, I probably would have just done this again on Monday and just streamed from start to finish, but it's just not going to happen unless something changes. So I might be able to stream Monday afternoon if I get lucky, get home at a reasonable time. Otherwise, it's really like streaming today. What my hope was to make enough progress to like be able to more thoughtfully talk about the game, and then maybe I can keep streaming it and finish it on stream before I like finalize my own Game of the Year list. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I had started this a week earlier. Then I
Alice.
would have had enough time.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Whoa, what?
My nightmares caught on film.
Alice.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Yeah, you are.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Seems bad. I don't...
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the
Not
Dark
on
Place by writing
Deerfest.
the novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story
Krampus.
written by a
Alan will make
serial
everything
author.
right. He's a writer.
Ring any bells?
Cult.
Blocked.
Yes.
Blocked. Kick Krampus out of the chat.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Who's involved? A lot of people are debating in which order to do things. We're gonna swap. Like that is.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror
So
story
we'll do
called
Saga
The
next,
Turn,
and then we'll do Wake
written by
next, and
Alan Wake.
if we're lucky, we'll get a
And the
chance to do
contents
both
of
those
this
before I
book are
have to
coming true.
bounce out of here in the later afternoon.
Why couldn't it have been a romance? Yeah.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery,
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whichever order you choose. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just, I know, yeah, look. I understand there's like a big moment in the next Alan chapter, but I've been with Alan for a while. I think I'm going to switch it up. I will not experience Alan's chapter alone. I will make sure it happens on a stream. There's a good chance on like Sunday night my wife will go to bed early.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Very safe for children.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Watery Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murderers. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our shop
Crunks
for
McGee.
seniors and children under 10
I did not know these were the same actor until the credits. What?
Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Where the fun is
Third time
percolating.
I requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in
Yeah,
the corner.
people are pointing out that I guess Dan Reichert learned this during Giant Bomb's Game of the Year discussions. That is total. I never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed. There's a lot of things to make fun of Dan Reichert for. I don't think that's one of them.
I can't get through this.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of... Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Thank you, Hurtbox, for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. I think they could turn on some of these lights. I mean, I know it's the daytime and all, but I think I did some of these rooms when I first came through here. I just double checking.
It won't open.
New conversation options. With who? Oh, with Alan?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, so I can leave, right? That's sort of the... Did I miss one? Like these get marked. Oh, I did.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Thank Hey It's Sella for subbing to the channel. Alright, so I haven't really. What are. Oh, that's a pin. Okay. It's like, what is this mark? I haven't really, like, explored this area. I presume there'll be, like, a better reason to later.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks.
Hello. How are you?
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place.
Thank you, the Human Thumb and Jock N.
Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
That should be an achievement. I gotta be honest. Bruh? All good?
And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my old friends are gone?
Can I help her? Can I? Is there a collectible? Can I go collect the the crows or pigeons?
What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
All right. Let's head to the next area.
Hey, how are you doing?
Setter is better.
Take another bite. I thought I heard a crunch. Do it again. Tremendous. Someone put that in the game. How? Think I can find out who did that? Where did that sound effect come from? Someone remind me on Twitter to send an email about that. The person I was sending an email to is, like, was at the Game Awards and is probably flying back, you know, today or tomorrow. So I don't know that I can solve that immediately, but I do know who to ask. It's probably a sound effects library. You're right. I really doubt that someone recorded it. But what if, right? What if? What if the crunch is unique?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
So I'm furiously in the locals in the loading screens. I'm refreshing sports beats writers to get any possible information about Shohei
Flooding
Ohtani.
is even worse
If
here.
Shohei Ohtani signs with the Cubs,
More like underwatery.
please put it in the chat.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground.
Shh, Muno card. Shh.
Us fishing types appreciate you all at least.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice. Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Incredible.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
These must be like real people, right? These are real people being credited. I'm glad that it still pipes in here, you know? Wouldn't want to miss it.
You were a handsome dear.
So you can just switch to Alan here? Is that what happens? Interesting. So basically if you find Ati, then there's probably a bucket nearby. It's usually the beginning of chapters, says Brown Lantern. The bridge being out again has strong Evil Dead vibes. Did I miss something else in the sauna? I can go back. Sorry, I thought I'd seen everything there.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here.
Good to see you.
I don't know. Would you want to eat the fish here? Maybe she's being sarcastic. Oh, the sauna's across the street. This? Ah. Alright, we'll come across it while we're exploring. Oh, down here. Let's see. Janitor's bucket. Point of interest. Did I miss something else in there? Locked door, screwdriver. Oh, sauna, I see.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Alright.
Setter is better. I love it when these rhyme.
Yell away, buddy.
Hello.
What are you doing back here? Little midnight rendezvous?
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beer.
Fuck yeah!
Taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
My man! Is this just me in the future?
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
Fair.
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Amazing. Let me keep talking to him. These sure seem like areas that I'm going to be able to walk down later.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Dude's just hanging out in the lake. I mean, I love it.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Okay. Can I go in the sauna?
Whew. Hot.
I jump in every Thanksgiving. I jump in a cold lake. That is it's an annual ritual that was started like 20 years ago by some friends / family up there. It's basically a way of remembering those who passed. Their mother died of cancer a number of years ago, and that became their part of their tradition. And then when my dad passed, I joined them in it. And now every Thanksgiving that I go up there, I jump in an extremely cold lake at the end of November.
Hey, Saga!
Did it this
Over
year.
here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Just roll with it.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
That's fucked.
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Building bridges, burning bridges.
Flooding did this?
Yeah, man. That's just life right there. You know, if you think about it.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Play along. You know, yeah. Everybody else is the one that's losing it. Saga. Couldn't be you.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Gotta get over for the thing.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
We all got things to do. We all gotta get to our places to do our things.
What was that? Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Yo. Damn. Oh shit. Fuck.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
hanging out, just dudes drinking, having some brews.
There's something written here. A poem?
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods
nursery rhymes I read to
with a
Logan
worried
when she was
frown.
little.
For the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. This is like pick these in order. Oh, there's like items to set down. Okay.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Mm-hmm. Moose deer.
Think, Saga.
Well, I don't have enough anyway. I've only got 2. Can you solve it with just the 2, or do I need to find other objects and come back? Oh, I should be able to solve it now. Oh, okay. The gentle beast, the beautiful crown, runs through the woods with a worried frown. Okay.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Something feels different.
What the hell? A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Ah.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Probably want to save that. Seems like maybe that's something you want to use, like at a specific time. Guess I should go back and get the crossbow bolt. I didn't realize that was like a object you could pick up. That must be down. I don't think that's. I think that's. Is that actually up here? Oh, Mondo, Michelle, you can't pick up crossbow bolts until you get the crossbow. Oh, okay, well, good to know. People say you actually end up getting a bunch of these, so I guess I won't sweat it. Oh, is this the way I came? Okay, so it went up that way, didn't go up this way. Seen these before. Those are just the cult icons, right? Cult necklace. Where are we at on this map? Okay. Wasn't there a... Couldn't I go a different way? Damn it. I need the screwdriver, right? That's probably what's gonna be. Well, I presume you can kind of come back through this way. If that crossbolt is something that you can't pick up now, then I would assume you can pick it up later. Sure seems like the kind of place that's going to turn into a save point.
Another locked box.
Hey, if you took it the crossbow out, put it back in the stash, you're done. I changed the code as asked. Oh, is something near where I just found that? I just saw one of those. Doesn't sound great over there. Gotta be honest. Ah, these must be more crossbow bolts. Okay. Oh, wait. 17532. But 3, 1, 2, or 2, 1, 3. No? Thought maybe it was going to be the arrows that are on. One, 7, 5. I changed the code as asked. If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed. So the last person who used the crossbow. Oh, did I flip this? Is it 2, 5, 7 or 7, 5, 2? Mess it up. Oh, 5. Okay, 5, 2, 7. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Winner. Doo. Oh, can I grab these arrows now? Yeah, yeah. I love crossbows in games. So this is a exciting development for me. Although someone points out, there's a good chance that like the reload on the on the crossbow is pretty intense. That sounds about right. Ah. All right. So there's that container. So we can't do anything with that. We don't have the screw. Oh, I missed a manuscript page.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I like, nicely done, Alan. Alright, onward. I think it's kind of interesting that you can, like, miss weapons. You know what I mean? Like the shotgun. Okay. Can you hurt them when they're in this state? Are they just more killable when you hit them with the light? Let's find out. Holy shit, that reload. Wow, you really gotta commit. God damn. Oh, can you collect your crossbow bullets? Ooh. Well, I don't want to miss the radio tower. Let's go back up. Oh, interesting. Robo Reckless, you can miss weapons, but there are quite a few chances at each archetype. Multiple shotguns, etc. Fascinating. Good times.
Another one of those rhymes.
What's with the, leaving all this equipment out here? Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. Okay, so I have a deer, right?
Doesn't make sense.
Never came home? Oh, whoops.
Doesn't look right. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I have a weird feeling that Patrick's not good at rhymes and riddles and is just going to place the objects on every possible spot until the game goes, you did it. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Shit! Damn. Got his ass.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Ooh. Fuck off. Will I just come across the thing that's changed on my way back down? Do you have to like look around for the object? Oh, it was the deer. That's the okay. So every time it's a charm, and it's just a charm appears somewhere else. I see. I see. I see. Should have gone back and saved. That's definitely what I should have done. At least I've got that charm.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed in with these stashes, but I don't know which ones. Posted some online, they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. That's funny. I'm clearly gonna go there eventually. Ranger cabin. All right. Whew. Save point. Thank you, game, for looking out for me.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
We're always saying. We're always saying. Where does that put our stash at? We're in pretty decent shape. We don't have to put anything away. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee real quick. I will be RB. La la la. Alan, you holding down the fort over here? How's it going? You still spooked? It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Life's hard. Alright, off to what I presume is Creepyville. Is that just a potato? Okay. Oh, put some goodies in there. Give me a collectible.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Yeah, probably bad
Did they
guys.
get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Creepy mood. What's up, cat? Park rules. No loitering, no spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't feed the wildlife. Don't pet Mocha the moose. He bites. I don't... sounds like something went bad for Mocha the moose.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Like a screwdriver. Numbers. Oh.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah. Only striped cups. Oh boy. Alright. What does striped mean? That's not striped. Is it? Oh, okay. 1. 4. What are you? 7? Hell yeah. Would never think of it. Would never think of it. Let me ride the ride. I'm gonna be checking all these toilets. Okay. To the next section. Left or right? Let's try right. What's happening in these toilets? Yeah? Anyone need to go to the doctor? Get some stuff checked out?
A list of maintenance work.
Okay,
A
forced.
screwdriver. Huh.
It's a good point. So, Gems, Patrick, it's a coffee theme park. What do you think is happening in those toilets? Damn. Yeah, that's fair. The percolator. The Espresso Express. Well, it looks like there's going to be enemies down here. Let's go take care of that first. So in order to get to her trailer where she lives, does she have to go through this Coffee World theme park? All right, it's the creepy well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well is where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother. I'm not going to try and ruin these names. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome act came to light, but was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? I mean, yeah, probably. Let me in. Hell yeah, Stash City. Let's solve another one. What hides behind the smile?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Failith got told my job's shutting down at the end of March, but at least remap is here for me. Has Patrick done the one Alan mission yet? I have not, but I will do it on stream. So I promise you that if it's unlikely to happen today, but that it will happen in a way where folks get to watch it happen. And I'm really sorry that that's happened to you. I hope you're able to navigate your way through it. So it's this, right? I forgot what the riddle was. The solutions are usually... I do like that that's moving. That's what we were looking at, right? Forget what the hint was. Behind a smile? Is it these bulbs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3. 7, 1, 3 or 3, 1, 7. have not seen the... Okay. People are saying I haven't seen the smile yet. Okay, alright. That's helpful. Look at it one more time to remind me of what the clue is. Isn't it? What hides behind the smile? Okay, so... Oh. It's a key. Alright.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. Sure. Go this way.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Oh, used. I see. Who cares if I used... Like, why does the game need to track that? I bet that'll be in the gift shop as well. Okay, I'm gonna use a flare. I promise. The flare gun seems probably more useful than the individual flare, but... This game really wants me to use a flare. I'll use it on the next encounter. I promise. Oh, hey.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Okay. Game is sure setting up multiple of these areas. Hey, Patrick. Keep in mind these areas where the light is. Okay, buddy, I'm on it. Sort of lost track of where I'm at. Okay. Oh, Jeff Gersman out here raiding the channel. Hello, Jeff. Hello to everyone that was watching Jeff's stream. This is me playing Alan Wake 2. I'm playing it all day, trying to get a little more up to speed on it before Remap does their Game of the Year discussions next week. I know that Jeff was a big fan of the game as well, so thanks for coming through. What was Jeff playing? I believe I saw he was doing retro. What does retro mean? That could mean anything with him. NES games. All right, all right, all right. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot coffee shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Jeff's Friday show is ranking every NES game. So far, we're up to 120 games. That's really good. That's a good concept. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what's known as Mocha's signature blend. Ooh. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. feel like Mocha's gonna... I know Mocha is dead, but I feel like Mocha's gonna attack me. I feel like that's what we're building up to here. Anything around here? Oh, well, that's where we're going eventually, right? The trailer park. So there's probably no reason to go there now. All right. Let's go back to Spooky Town. $3. Heal on up. Dude at AIM. Patrick, what do you think of the return of Flute Guy? I was overjoyed to discover it was just the same guy. I thought maybe they just had another person who, like, we're setting this up to be Flute Guy 2, but no.
Jesus. Calm down, Saga. Just a coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
It's really good. I was kind of hoping the key would be back there. Stop it. You say something else? Thank you. Should I do the balloon pop? Do you get them back? Well, that's just fun. Latte Lagoon. Okay. Muno card. Patrick Otani is visiting the Blue Jays. I thought we already knew that. Wasn't that already reported? That's not the same as signing. Oh, fuck. Is it just one? We have multiple. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, I don't know that this is the time to be using this. Fuck! Thanks.
Hey, this should get that
Oh,
gift shop
shut
open.
the fuck up. I'm sure, like, there's not a way that, like, you know, Remedy can patch in a way to turn that off, but I'm sort of shocked that this is probably one of the most high-profile exclusives. And the fact that it hasn't been... Okay, we got a boy. We've got a boy. That overly long animation is incredible. What's behind the smile? Have I seen the smile at this point? Am I able to solve... So I need to find a key. Whoa. Wasn't there... Somebody else was here. So the big smile was right here. Damn it. I just get you from the back? I was trying to look at this smile. What's behind the smile? I'm trying to find out. Ah! Fuck yeah. Oh, I got my... Picked up the crossbow. So I think, like, for me, the crossbow is going to be, like, an opening gambit. Like, you know, can I take out, like, a little bit of health before I rotate to a different weapon? I'm sure... My guess is that weapon gets pretty sick if you were to follow some upgrades. Crunch McGee, the statue is the only collectible I gave up on. So for me, it's like if I come across them, I'm gonna do them. I 100% am not like looking up a guide or anything like that. That is just, I do not care enough to do something to that degree. My guess is the crossbow is also a weapon that benefits greatly from being a keyboard and mouse, where the precision to get a headshot more effectively ends up making that really good.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was lookout fixture supplier. Okay. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of those souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives at a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, even got a glowing vet report. Then bam! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Okay. So what was the clue again? Tracker lookout cleaner. So tracker. Park walk around. No, tracker lookout cleaner. So cleaner's maintenance. Tracker is or maybe lookout is security. So is it 2, 4, 6? No. Oh. Oh no. So tracker lookout cleaner. Well, I guess cleaner would be actually janitor, right? So 2, 4. Well, that's still 6. Is maybe tracker is 1? 1, 2, 6? Like tracker, like lost and found? Tracker lookout cleaner. Right, janitor is 6. Oh, the case board helps? Okay, let's try.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Whoops.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Mm-hmm. No two employees share the same responsibilities. Stickers next to the photos. Staff board. that doesn't seem to help.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ah!
Think, Saga. Nope.
Where's Oh, I'm missing something. Something about the safe compound. What could I be missing? It's a pretty small shop. There's nothing else on here. Something on here. I have the right idea. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Maybe tracker is security. No, lookout makes way more sense as security. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. The maintenance and janitor are the same, so they both are 6. So 6 is the third number. Janitor isn't 6? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? It's the total number of stickers. Or is it just the stickers to the left? Yeah, it's 6. And so is maintenance. Tracker. Was it tracker, looker, cleaner, right? Tracker, lookout. I mean, lookout really feels like security. What else would a lookout be? So we assume it's 4 and 6. We could just brute force it.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Fucking puzzle master. That's me. Holy shit. Alright, let's go back and save real quick. I have no idea where that last clue is. I mean, who cares? That, like, doesn't bother me, but... Like, tiny bothers me. Point of interest. What did I miss on that? Was it just the... Oh, it's the well sign. Okay. Alright, so I think I leave here now, right? I heard wolves. I'm choosing to not engage. Again, enemies don't drop anything in this game. So there's just like no reason to do anything unless you absolutely have to.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Bad guys do drop supplies sometimes? I have not seen... That has not happened to me. If you're out of handgun ammo, they drop. So how do you defeat... If you run out of ammo in this game, are you just supposed to run? Like, can you defeat an enemy without ammunition? Melee? What's the melee button? Right trigger without... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that seems bad. It just seems like a good way to use all of your health drops. Someone asking if the game audio can go up. Is that a do more people want the game audio to be up? Or, the radio is pretty quiet, but I can definitely squeak it up if folks think so. Wonder if incredible. Oh, I'm like way out here. Chill. Got his ass. Wow, and I get, oh my God, my man, you good? You good? For another puzzle. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreck, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I don't know. I don't. What do I even have the pieces for this? I don't know what the fuck this one wants. You don't have the pieces. Okay, that makes more sense.
There's a rhyme over here.
Ah! Mother doll. Wise elder doll. Trickster doll.
I don't have the key.
I bet not. You got the pieces, Patrick. Solve it. What are my pieces? Trickster, wise elder, mother. An old watcher of the sea. Wise elder. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick in the ocean deep. The waves to fight and half direct, in doing so lost his souls. Oh, I don't really... I'm missing a bunch of pieces, so I guess so I can't solve this one yet. I mean, it seems like I don't have the key, right? So Alright, I'll come back. Oh, we played a trick. Oh, you're right. Trickster is one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What is this?
Come on. Line it up. Aw. Damn it.
Wasn't ready. Better to be around. Read about it.
You're moving too fast, buddy.
Fear.
Thank you. I'm supposed to follow the goo, right? Goo. Goo. Any more goo? Goo. Goo. I think I picked up. Did I pick up the dolls? Oh, maybe not after I solved it. Yeah, I did. Oh, come on. That's pretty aggressive, game. Where's my goo at? Where's my goo at? Where's my goo at? They're really making me earn this one.
Another charm.
Jeez.
Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Increase the maximum health restored and safe? Oh, yeah. Oh, did I switch it? Look, Goofy, how far you gotta go for that one. A little yeah, I see, chat. I see you. I see you.
Well, someone's doing it. Weaving a web. Like with the hat.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
There are so many good dudes in this game. This game loves dudes.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Someone said I need to check out all the signs?
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Alright, checked out the sign. Maybe that adds up to something later. Fuck yeah, let's go into everyone.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts mage? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats. restaurant floats. Floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deer Fest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deer Fest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Very good. Oh, I can't heal in here. It's not a combat zone. Let me go down the slide. It's gonna let you do so many things. Please. Fuck. Come on. Such attention to detail. And yet.
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Oops. I'm surprised this doesn't work. Do I have something turned off? No. Just put it on high and see what happens. No.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Yeah, she fucking.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Getting pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. I need to open the safe.
Oh. Okay.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzle.
This is the fourth one. This was the fourth clue.
People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay, well, thanks.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. No. Logan's not dead.
Oh, man. I can't find the new door lock. I would look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Uh-oh.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. Such a shame.
Did I miss touching one of those? Is it just an achievement? Is there like any other thing it's leading up to? I have to assume it's just an achievement. At which point, I think it's funny to do that when I see them, but I don't really care. I missed crossbow bolts. Where? Oh. Oh, that's funny. They're on here.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Whoops. I finally filled out the roster. Oh, there must have been... There was the hint about the code, right? Was there a hint about the code? Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Oh. Yeah, that was right over here, right? Okay. It gives me one of the... Oh. Aha. So... Triangles up, down. Triangles kissing. Well, both... The two triangles are kind of kissing in two of them. So, triangles up, down. I'm just going to take a picture. I'm not going to remember it this way. Put on the deer mask.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
So I have to wrap up in like 10-ish minutes. Is now like the time to stop, or is there like a reasonably close big moment like right after here? Okay. Here. Okay. Alright, let me tidy up the old inventory. Oh, funny. This marks all the stashes in the
cult
game.
is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
Nice.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Too funny.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Wild. Alright, let's clean up the mine pack. Oh, wait, still got this. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group. As a cult, the tree shows their operation is limited to a small area of Washington State. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiries should be made as to the exact details and source of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. The investigation unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. How'd they get a hold of this? You were right, the sneaky fuckers are watching it. And our little organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
Dude, I don't know. Symbols? Okay.
Nah.
Ritual being interrupted. Dude, I don't know. Oh, because Nightingale was part of it. Okay.
No.
Who's involved? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. That gets
A
us
fuse.
everything but
I can
the
use
fuse.
this to get the Espresso Express working.
I can. I don't know why, but I can. Alright. Well, I'm going to save. Thanks, everyone, for watching another edition of Daddy's Day Off, in which Patrick manages to get his schedule free enough to be able to play a game all day with all of you. It's been a delight, as it always is, whether it's Cyberpunk or Elden Ring, and our latest Alan Wake 2. And so I guess I will soft commit to finishing this game with y'all. How exactly that's going to work out, I'm not sure. I had hoped to do a stream today and Monday, but I really don't think Monday's going to end up working out. I'll get back to you on how exactly my schedule, but it's like I have this appointment I have to take care of. It's like at 11, and it might take 2 hours. And it's just a critical 2 hours of the day that will kind of screw up the morning and screw up the afternoon. So we'll just have to see what happens. But there's a chance that some of this is like, Patrick, does your wife go to bed early? I don't know. That depends on the night. And if she does, then, at like 9 o'clock, I can sneak down and play a couple hours. So we'll have to see. But I know people are anxious to see, especially the next Alan Wake chapter. And we'll see what I can do. Like, next week is not supposed to be super packed with remap stuff. We're doing a lot of prep work for the 2 weeks we're taking off at the end of the year. So we'll see. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I assume Remap Radio is out. I don't actually know if that's true. We had Ren on this week. Looks like it's not out yet. Kato says almost. We had Renata Price, join us back as a guest. That doesn't mean Janet is gone. Janet is going to be a regular fixture here at Remap, but I wanted an opportunity to bring Ren back in. We talk about a bunch of different stuff, and including her Patreon, which if you go over to her Patreon at patreon.com/RenOrRaven, there's an update on the material that she's working on, the stuff that's coming in the weeks and months ahead. So if you're looking forward to more of those essays and other ancillary Renata Price work, go ahead and give her your support at patreon.com/RenOrRaven. And also there's an update there that'll let you know what's coming ahead. This week was a lot of stuff. Game Awards, Alan Wake 2, Remap Radio, Final Fantasy Tactics, 101. And then we might have stumbled into the format for 101s out of desperation for the one that Kato and I did. So if you liked the format of the 101, kind of an interview, that might be what we do going forward to some degree. I thought it was a pretty good podcast. So anyway, that's going to do it for Friday. I'm going to go get out of here, find myself a beer. That's the only reason I'm in these commercials, much like our friends in the game. But thanks for watching. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see everyone next week, whether it's Alan Wake or something else. Bye. I don't have music for this part, so I don't know what happened to the music for the outro. I'll have to look into what was wrong. But boop 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 boop. Do 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 do.